done on the offensive end. Grant, how much of that is the system?
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Now here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
Outside Young. Beyond the arc. He buries it from three.
Trae Young has been inspired by the generation before him. Deep threes, that's his thing.
And that one's good. Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 6.
They're playing heads up right now, Trae Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Here's Paul. Hunter with some nice D.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA.
Oh man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
And here are the Suns now. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Durant, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity, powers through for the bucket, gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Here's Paul. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Pass to Okogie. Right side Booker. Back to Okogie. The kick to Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Durant's got... his 2nd bucket of the game.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Young against Paul. Young can't hit. The Suns leading. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Paul against Young. Lets the 3 fly to the middle. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Young. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. Atlanta gets it back. Collins finds Young. Back to Collins. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Young missing again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Paul against Murray. Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 8 points.
I mean, as good a passer as we've ever seen in the NBA. Chris Paul setting up a great look that time.
Young from long range drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Suns have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Booker, the pass to Paul. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Durant. Collins with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ball against Young. Takes a three. Doesn't go that time. Now the Suns take it the other way. Durant inside. Collins there.
So question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Capella screen on Paul. There's Young with the three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 14.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
A big-time effort. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, it's the kind of thing that happens.
The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now here's Paul, driving in. It's stolen by Hunter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Booker from the arc. Another three for Atlanta.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Up top, Paul. Collins defending. Paul passes to Craig. And stolen by Murray. Young against Paul. Capella screen on Paul to the inside. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. And so he draws the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the
previous play is under
close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. That's good from Capella. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win. It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Pass to Okogie. 5 to shoot. A shot to stop the run. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. Atlanta's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Now here's Young. He's got 14. And the Hawks with another 3.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Count it.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Young against Paul. Capella, the pass to Young. Shoots over Paul. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Booker, the pass to Aiden. Not going to go that time. Capella with the defensive effort. Young against Paul. Fires the three. And the slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
All right, time for an injury report. Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Kevin Durant. Allie?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns about his status, and it seems to be a sprained ankle. They're trying to control the pain and the swelling right now.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And he knocks down the first one.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple of years now, and he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Griffin, he's checked in for Young. And a change for the Suns. Ross, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Booker's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Yep, count it. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
That is a fearless take right there from Devin Booker. The defense bodies him up, but excellent there, finishing off the drive.
Murray, no good.
Well, DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Okongwu's checked in for Capella. The Suns trailing. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Murray. He's got 5. Four seconds left. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it. What a play!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. TJ Warren out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Ross in at the shooting guard position. Picked up by Okongwu. It's Griffin with the drive.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Okogie. Outside Warren. Shot clock at 6. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Griffin outside. With the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Hawks making a change here. Collins checked in. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Kevin Durant comes in for Warren. Craig is checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Devin Booker. Here's Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
Pass to Okongwu. He puts up a three. It's rebounded by Biyombo. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Bogdanovich against Paul. They double team Paul. Outside Durant. Rejected by Okongwu. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Here's Paul. Count that bucket. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead. But what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Knocks down the triple. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Here's Paul. Pass to Biyombo. The layup misses. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Bay comes in for John Collins. And it's Young in for Hunter. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. The Suns have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Griffin, a screen on Ross. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Young's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And the Suns will go for a different look here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Okogie comes in for Craig. Booker, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Paul in for Ross. Outside Young. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he comes up with a bucket.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Durant against Bay. From behind the arc. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 18.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young against Paul. 11 seconds left in the third. Outside Young. From downtown. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter, and it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Capella can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
And Booker heating up like this, it's going to lift the confidence of the entire team when he gets it going offensively.
Ball against Young. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. Phoenix calls timeout. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
The defense has to take the ball out of his hands. He's just knocking down every three-pointer he takes right now.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Paul with it, picked up by Collins. Durant for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board.
A nice shot by Young.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And Ayton gets it to go.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
For Atlanta, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Ayton, a screen on Hunter. For 3, Booker. They get it again. Here's Okogie. Now Young with a steal. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Right now, Capella feeling it, creating a lot of offensive opportunities for this team now.
Durant with a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Murray. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Booker, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Ball against Young. Collins with a screen on Paul. Young from long range, and the three-pointer goes. Young's got 30 points.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Okogie on the wing, guarded by Young. Back to Ayton, shoots over Young. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
1:16 left in the game. Clock is at 3. Pass to Durant. Jacks up at 3. Atlanta with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Now Young. Capella, screen on Paul. Young from long range, and the Hawks with another three.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Hawks.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
For three, Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Young with it. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
saying about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Zach LaVine. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the one.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And then Jones with the jam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Here's Morant. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. On defense, the Bulls, and out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the free ball is a big concern for any defense.
How about the job Billy Donovan has done? Under 500 in his first season, but took the Bulls to the playoffs in his second year at the helm.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Lots of pieces have been added to this Bulls roster. For Donovan, you were just talking about him, to work with, coach, and lead. He has done a good job.
They have a great mix, Kevin, of veteran leadership and young talent. Donovan has been able to mix and match to keep guys fresh. It worked well for him in the playoffs last year. Just couldn't find an answer for Giannis and the Bucks.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago.
Alex Caruso picking the opposition's pocket. Takes off once he grabs the steal.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
The drive-by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
There's the drive. Jackson with it, now guarded by Ball, and finished off by Morant.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Ball against Morant. And the jam by LaVine. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Passes it to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Going inside.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Ball, the pass to LaVine. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Jones. Back to LaVine. Launches it. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
And it's Vucevic missing. Memphis leading by 4. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
It's Morant with the drive. And finished off by Morant.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
outside. Ball. Nailed from three-point land. Ball's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Grant, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 7. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I like when Lonzo takes initiative. When he's knifing inside, it forces the defense to act.
Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And Clark slams it in.
Love the execution. John Morant is big time at breaking down the defense in these sets.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. And again, Chicago. No good. Morant right side. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
I think consistency from three is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
And so it's Memphis, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a cruise. Please give a big round of applause for your And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Memphis?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Jones in at the 4.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Morant passes to Clark, and slam dunk by Clark.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Jones with the screen on Morant. And Ball slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Here's Ball. Plays it up and banks it in. Ball's got 16.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
Clark, the pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Vucevic. Now Levine. Brooks covering. Jones sets the pick for Levine. He takes it in, and he goes big with the dunk right over John Morant.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
And finished off by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Ball. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Morant surveying the D. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Ball.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Another level indeed. For Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA, and now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
And Clark slams it in.
Another day, another dime. Ja Morant has that pass-first mentality, keeping his teammates involved.
And Levine throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Clark outside. Dishes it to Brooks. Back to Clark. Nice move. And Clark slams it in.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Jones with the screen on Brooks. Levine, good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in, and the Bulls make a change. Also, DeMar DeRozan checked in for Lonzo Ball. 1:07 left to play here in the half. The drive by Bane.
The range on Desmond Bane's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
Brooks against Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out to Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Brooks. And it's off from 3-point range. Bulls trail by 4. Outside DeRozan. Levine against Brooks. And the jam by Levine.
Each year, Zach seems to improve as a scorer, a testament to his strong work ethic.
And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Jackson.
I like how Vooch uses his size on defense, creating some strong coverage.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Desmond Bane. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Jackson, a screen on DeRozan. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Good athlete, 37-inch vertical. Brooks aggressive above the rim.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint.
Oh,
yes. Goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Jackson. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Jackson's got 6 points.
This is something Jackson's worked on. His jump shot inside the arc.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Williams. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Vucevic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Morant, he's checked in. For Bain. Javonte Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Memphis leading. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Vucevic with the bucket.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
DeRozan against Morant. He feeds it to Clark. And DeRozan sends it back.
With that leaping ability of DeRozan, he can go get it.
Morant passes to Clark. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. Shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's DeRozan with the drive. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Rebound by Williams. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And they'll get another chance. And Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
Here's Morant. A shot off that time. And it's Chicago the other way. 1:27 left in the third. DeRozan against Brooks. Up top, DeRozan. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Drummond working against Morant. Outside Jackson. And he drives in. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 8th assist in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Drummond sets the screen for Williams. A 3-ball. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Drummond with a screen on Brooks. To the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Timing perfect on the pick and roll. Drummond showing good feel for this play.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Lean comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Oh, hammering it in!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
DeRozan with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Jones. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Vucevic, and it's Levine at the 3 spot.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Clark finds Jackson. Inside. And finished off by Morant.
What a night for John Morant. Showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Levine sets the screen for Ball. Another 3 for Chicago.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant.
Oh! That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Levine. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
The added strength coming into play. Zach LaVine just shrugging off the contact inside.
Morant passes to Clark. Over in the corner, Williams. Stolen by LaVine. The pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Back to Levine. Stolen by Brooks. Jackson with it. Jones covering. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
There is the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire. You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Morant. The shot, no good.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
to take the lead. Kick out to Levine. Vucevic dishes to Jones. Clock at 6. Tries again. And the call on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
The previous play is under
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
I mean, he's one of the most offensively gifted big men in the game. Vucevic is a great option when you need a bucket.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Morant. Oh, what a play!
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Levine against Brooks. And Levine throws it down.
The coaching staff needs Zach LaVine to perform at his best when it matters, and he did it.
To the paint, here's Clark. Nifty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And the first thing I thought of, confidence from Clark. Knows his team needs a bucket and goes out and gets it.
And Levine with the shot.
If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Clark sets a screen for Morant. No good from Clark.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Down low, Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Look at Vucevic getting tricky, luring in the defender with a pump fake to draw a foul.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Excellent D that time from Jones. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Now, here's Morant for three. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Vucevic. It's tipped. And here's Levine. And so it's Chicago winning this one. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
You got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And here's Mitchell. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Durant. The 3 from Mitchell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Booker against Mitchell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 now.
Part of why Devin Booker has been an all-star, never afraid to mix it up on the interior.
Outside Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Booker. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mobley, a screen on Craig. Garland played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Durant finds Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there. So 2021 saw the addition of yet another honor to the resume of the great Kevin Durant, a selection to the NBA's 75th anniversary team. I don't think he needed cementing of his legacy, but it's just one more feather in his cap.
The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Paul against Garland. Oh, there's the alley. Mobley, no good. Even with all those accomplishments, Durant is just as hungry as ever, Doris.
BA, to me, he's always just in a competition against himself. He simply wants to play the best basketball night after night. Here's a guy who takes tremendous pride in being complete and perfecting his craft.
Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Paul. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Nice move. Misses in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Durant against Mitchell. Down low. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Paul. Garland for 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 5 points.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. Here's Mitchell. Oh, hey, how about that?
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Booker. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at small forward. Durant for three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Mitchell against Durant. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
It has not mattered one bit what the defense has sent to Devin Booker tonight. He is cooking.
Mitchell against Durant. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. Here's Craig. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen a screen. Let's go with a three. Garland, no good. The Suns have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second.
Boy, one big takeaway from the Cavaliers last season was the impact Evan Mobley has on the defensive end. This is a 7-footer who can guard multiple positions.
Pass to Aiden. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Booker against Mitchell. Here's Garland. The three. Pure from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead. And with Mobley, he's already drawing comparisons to other versatile big men doors.
Well, BA, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this guy has a chance to become one of the elite defensive players in league history. It is clear when he's at the top of his game, they are a scary team defensively.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but his star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Booker, the pass to Paul. There's the drive. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 4.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Paul passes to Ayton. Here's Durant, covered by Mobley. This one for three. Another three for Phoenix.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Craig, and it's Ross in for Chris Paul. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Booker against Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Donovan Mitchell is more than capable of carrying an offense for stretches. Right now, the defense has nothing for him.
Second team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for Phoenix, Devin Booker.
Both free throws good from Booker. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Mitchell. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, Booker. Pass to Durant. And the first half now in the books.
Your 33, the Cavaliers, 26.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Cleveland calls timeout. Phoenix has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Aiden in at center. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Wade. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Durant. For the finish, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 10 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
Aiden, the screen on Garland. Pass to Aiden. The rebound by Garland.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Oh, Paul with the block. In transition, here they come. Outside Durant. For 3. They get it back. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in. Booker's got 24 points.
When you're a player like Devin Booker, whether you're playing with the ball or in this instance without, your instinct is, I'm going to rise and fire on the catch.
Outside Paul. Phoenix calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Some changes for Phoenix. Biyombo, he's checked in for Ayton. Warren comes in for Durant, and it's Ross in for Booker. Pass to Warren. Back to Biyombo. Here's Paul. No good. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
Paul against Garland. Paul passes to Warren. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Warren's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Left side Garland. Launches it. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Craig is checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Paul. Here's Ross. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Garland for three. Oh, he trains it. His sixth make and 9 tries so far.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Allen brings a double team. Kicks it out to Warren. There's a screen by Biyombo. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Warren missing. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Ross. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep three-point range. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Up top, Ross. Pass to Biyombo. Out to Craig. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland against Ross. Here's the pick. From deep. Again, Garland missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell at the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Ayton passes to Durant. Back to Ayton. Pass to Booker. Ayton with a screen. The three ball. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Ayton. Booker's got 27.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from three, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. The kick to Durant. Outside Booker. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Okoro on the wing. Pass to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Ayton, the screen on Garland. Booker, the pass to Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And the Suns lead by 9.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Craig. Mitchell against Craig. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Well, you see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Right wing. A shot from the high post. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ball drives in. Craig finds Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Durant covering. Mitchell misses. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Chris Paul.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
.151 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Booker, pass to Ayton.
Well, you love the defensive mindset that Jared Allen brings on a nightly basis. What a contest right there.
Mobley on a screen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Ball with it. Picked up by Allen. Pass to Aiden. To the paint. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Mitchell into the lane. Got a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Craig. Back to Booker. Here's the three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker is about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's Durant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Mobley.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Booker with it. Outside Durant. So the Suns win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
ahead. So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at center, locking down the middle.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
That's slammed in by Jones.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Young with no one around. And the three ball is good.
3 points.
This Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Chicago on defense. Following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Capella with a screen on Ball. No one covering. Young's got 6 points.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Now, here's Ball. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Young against Levine. Young outside, fires the three. Another three for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Jones sets the pick for Levine. Jones finds Ball. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And the dunk by Capella.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Ball, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Pass to Capella. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. That free throw, no good.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot-blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Bulls trail by 8.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Levine's shot is off. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Hunter, the pass to Capella. Misses the layup. You know, Greg, adding to that for Vucevic, the last 2 seasons, he's been excellent in the playoffs.
Great point, Kevin. His numbers were up over what he did in the regular season. He hits clutch shots, gives them a physical presence, and he is just a rock in the middle.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 11 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Levine throws it down.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach Levine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. That one falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hunter against Ball. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Fires from deep. Collins grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 8. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Young taking his time here. Young is double. To the paint. Here's Capella. Kicks it out to Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Murray finds Young from past the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks. Derek Jones is out there with Levine, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in a point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. There's Levine driving inside.
Boy, Levine just glides off the bounce. He is very difficult to stay in front of.
And a deep three from Young. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And Atlanta has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Ball against Young. Collins, a screen on Ball. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Ball, the pass to Levine. Whistle blows, bucketed, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Young, 13 points in the game. Murray, and Murray with a second chance points.
DeJounte Murray with the putback. Good effort on the glass.
Bulls trail by 8, and man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed Richard into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Ball, no good. Back to Vucevic. With the drive, it's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use, Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Griffin's checked in for the Hawks. Clock is at 3. Levine inside the three-point line. The shot comes out, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Outside Griffin. Capella trying to free himself up. Griffin can't get it to go in. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Griffin against Ball. A nice shot by Griffin. Griffin's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Levine. He's got 12. And Clint Capella is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And again, no good by Chicago. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Here's Griffin. Offensive rebound. The pass to Collins. Down low. Second chance shot. That shot by Griffin, no good. The Bulls shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 15.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Capella with a screen on Ball. And the dunk by Capella.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Bay comes in for Collins. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
The offensive rebound, Okongwu.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside, Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, that's just an emphatic throw down there.
That one reverberated throughout the building. Griffin against Ball. Knocked loose. Stolen by Ball. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
For 3, Murray. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They lead by
25. The Hawks 30.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Hawks, the wing pairing is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Okongwu is out there with Bay. And it's Griffin in at the point guard. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Okongwu.
For your Chicago Bulls.
Bogdanovich against Beverly. Passes it to DeRozan. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 2. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan, DeMar still got some bounce left.
Here's Bogdanovich. Chicago grabs the miss.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
DeRozan with it. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Drummond. And he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Here's Griffin. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan. Using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Atlanta calls timeout. Chicago making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. And it's Alex Caruso in for Patrick Beverly. Then for the Hawks, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Cowan comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Trae Young subbed in for Hunter. Count that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Young. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Drummond. Back to Caruso. Pass to DeRozan. Just 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Drummond missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DeRozan against Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Drummond passes to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time, fans. On your feet and make some noise. Make some noise, Chicago.
Zach LaVine's checked in for the Bulls. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young against DeRozan. Fires for three. A second chance effort. Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Murray against LaVine. Drummond in the post. And Drummond throws it down.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Here's Young driving the lane. Capella, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's good from Capella. Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. All free throws good from Capella. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Jones with the screen on Murray. And there's the pass to Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Young. It's good. Young's got 18 points.
Yeah, when Trey gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Bulls lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my. One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Rosen dishes to LaVine. Kicks it to Vucevic from deep. Rebound by the Hawks.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ball's checked in for the Bulls. Young from outside. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
On the wing, LaVine. He's covered by Murray. LaVine kicks to Jones. Passes to Caruso. Back to Jones. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Young passes to Collins. Capella sets a screen for Young. Buries it from three-point range. Young's got 21 in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
I just love watching how he handles the rock. I mean, an ability to get to wherever he wants on the floor.
Young for three. Another three for Atlanta.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Levine against Murray. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Young for three. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Levine. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 24.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Young against Ball. Inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Vucevic. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Levine with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Put it down! Whoa!
Gracious way to get up. Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
To the inside. Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And pressure doesn't get to Collins. Baskets like that prove how locked in he is.
Vucevic's screen on Hunter, and Ball slams it in.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Ball against Young. The three. It's good from long range. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Capella with a screen on Ball.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. From downtown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his fourth foul of the contest. 27 seconds left in the game. Young against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. And Young, here we go. Got it.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Ball surveying the defense. Kicks it out to Jones. Off on that one. And so the Hawks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but they didn't
arena earlier. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Memphis. Into the lane. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Count that one. And so it's Memphis with it.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Morant. Outside for Brooks. 4 on the clock. Here's Jackson. Left side Morant.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And another shot. Blocked again. Fast break Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving inside. Out to Garland. Allen, the pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Williams. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Brandon Clark.
Yes, so explosive. More often than not, Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Something a lot of folks don't know about Donovan Mitchell. He was in the crowd during the famous broadcast of the decision by LeBron James.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. That one is off. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. The 3 from Mitchell. Knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 7 points. That's pretty crazy to think Mitchell was actually in person for LeBron's announcement, Smitty.
B.A., he was just 13 years of age. It took place at his high school in Connecticut, and he begged his mom to go. He said there were so many Knicks fans there, he was the only one to cheer when LeBron chose Miami.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell against Morant. Right side Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Now here's Jackson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Morant.
I think consistency from 3 is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Morant into the lane. Can't hit that one. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Wide open look. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
The three from Mitchell.
Nice defense by Dylan Brooks, using his power on that play.
And that can...
Please give a big round of applause to your Cavaliers Houston.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
In 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, B.A., it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
I love the competitive fire Ja Morant plays with, coming right back with his own three.
Mitchell. Oh, are you kidding me?
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
On the wing, Mitchell. Brooks defending. Offensive board. Second chance shot. And Mobley with the layup.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Morant with the slam!
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Now here's Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
Clark finds Morant. Kicks it out to Clark from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Garland against Clark, and he's going for the lob, and Mobley throws it down. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Mobley. Right side Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Over Morant. Off the left rim and out. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Clark. Jackson, pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. Shoots over Allen. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Kennard, he's checked in for Ja Morant. And here's Allen. 6 points for him. Outside Garland. Just 5 to shoot. On target from range. Garland's got 8.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's Cleveland liking their chances.
Your Cavaliers, 28. The Grizzlies, 23.
About ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Jaren Jackson. Desmond Bain is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis.
Jackson, and there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
They set the screen. Pass to Osman. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. You know, I think about all the optimism surrounding the Grizzlies. The rest of the NBA has been put on notice.
The NBA, and they should be. This team should be a contender for years to come. If the front office makes the right moves, which they have in the last few years, they could be hanging up some banners.
Garland for 3. And And the Cavaliers, another three.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
The three from Bain. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Osman. The three. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Osman's got 5 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Allen with a screen on Bain. Garland, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Bain, no good. Cleveland has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Brooks against Garland. And finished off by Garland.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Morant's checked in. Garland against Morant. Pass to Osman. There's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8. Allen with a screen on Morant. 6 to shoot. Garland, no good. Memphis has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And then Morant with the jam.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Pass to Osman. The three is up. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Osman's got 11 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Now here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Offline with a three. Here's Morant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Pass to Osman. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
And then Morant with the jam.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than John Morant.
Cleveland calls timeout. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside Garland. Here's Allen. The shot that time not on target. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Here's Morant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head head to the line to shoot a pair.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And Morant drops them both. Oh, Brooks with the steal. He gets it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Cleveland. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by Memphis. Brooks against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 22.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And then Morant with the dunk.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Now here's Brooks. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mitchell drives in.
The strength of Donovan Mitchell going downhill off contact, able to muscle it through.
Here's Morant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
Now here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
And then Morant with the jam.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mobley on a screen from deep. Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Here's Mitchell. That one no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Here's Mitchell. After the basket by Memphis. Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Shakes him, and it's Allen who slams it home. And he's now got the double-double.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
Nice!
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And stolen by Clark. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
John Morant in the open floor. This guy's speed is next level, and he can finish.
Now Mitchell. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. That shot, no good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game.
sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point.
KD depositing that second chance bucket, and most of that coming because of his length.
And the dunk by Capella.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I was able to speak with Quinn Snyder just before the game. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Now here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
KD, a screen on Young. Outside for KD. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Durant's got 6 points.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
Ball against Young. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll. With his size and speed, he can be very dangerous in these sets.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Young for 3. He doesn't hit that one, and Phoenix will come the other way. Booker outside. Outside, KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Young against Paul. Young looking around.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Murray. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now here's Booker. Paul outside. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Durant in the corner. And the layup is good. Durant's got 10 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here is Young. 9 points in the game so far. Beyond the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Ayton sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Okogie. KD on the wing. Booker outside. Back to Durant. Launches a three. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Young against Paul. Three-pointer. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Durant for three, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. Back to the action in just a minute. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
And Booker throws it down!
Well, that time Booker doing it with the ball on a string, taking care of business with the handle.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 11. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Booker against Murray, and Booker kicks to Ayton. Booker looking around. Durant in the corner. And the rejection by Collins.
Oh, sir. Collins sending that one away.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9 points. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young from outside. Here's Capella with the second effort. There's the three. Hunter finds Young. From the arc. That shot misses. And Phoenix the other way now. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Collins. Paul with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
I don't know when Chris Paul sleeps. It's never during the game. Always active and keeping his arms moving, which is how he's able to swipe that one away.
Paul against Young. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half. To the paint, here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Way too easy for Collins. With ideal positioning, he's a real problem out there.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
Shot by Young. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And Young not a stranger to nights like this where he's putting up big numbers.
Ball against Hunter. 58 seconds left in the first half. Kicks it out to Booker. On the clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. In 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Capella has finished in the top 3 in offensive rating for a couple years now. And he's up there in most years with the highest field goal percentage in the league.
Terrence Ross is checked in for Phoenix. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Paul. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Murray. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
8 and a screen on Murray. No good from Ross. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. All right, thank you, David and folks.
Your challenge, 36.
We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. Griffin out there with Murray. And it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, mid-range is where he makes his game. T.J. Warren excellent at utilizing that area of the floor. Offensive plays drawn up for him there.
Here's Griffin, and there's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Here's Paul. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Griffin. And that's a foul called on A.J. Griffin. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Phoenix making a change here. Booker's checked in. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Murray. Booker with no one around, traps in the tray. Booker's got 9.
Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Here's Griffin. In the corner, Collins with it. Back to Griffin. Here he goes. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Griffin at the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Josh Okogie. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Johnson's checked in.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Passes it to Ross. The kick out to Warren. And no good that time. The Hawks trail by 9. Griffin with it. Now defended by Warren. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Booker finds Warren. Ayton in the corner. Fernando pulls it in. Hawk shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Griffin looking it over. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Takes the turnaround J, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
2 minutes remaining in
The kick out to Warren. Double by Bogdanovich. Warren the pass to Ayton. That one good for 2. And the Suns lead by 9.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and the guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the Suns call time here. So for the Suns, Durant's checked in for T.J. Warren, and Lee's subbed in for Booker. Atlanta also making some changes here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. John Collins comes in for Johnson, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Griffin. Murray against Craig. And Murray, here we go. Kept alive. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Driving in, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Ayton way up high.
Murray surveying the D, takes the 3, hands it from downtown. Murray's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns here with a different look. Biyombo is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Ross. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. And the layup falls. KD's got 22.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
32 seconds left in the third. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Here's Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Suns leading by 6.
And really the smart thing would be to hold
for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Paul with the screen for KD. Over in the corner, Paul. Outside for KD. And the three off target. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called, the Suns. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His point to them was that they put themselves in the position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there at Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
A nice shot by Young.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Booker outside. Out to the right wing. Ayton finds Paul. Collins against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young outside. Pass to Collins. Shoots the 3. Young's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Outside for KD. Takes it inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Young against Paul. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Ayton up top. And Ayton throws it down.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Young with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Phoenix leading by 9. There's the pass to Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Young from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. For the 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Booker. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. Off the run, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Young nails them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. Here's Okogie. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Young. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, at 7-1, not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. It's a 14-point game. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young from outside hits the three-point bomb. Young's got 21 in the game.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Ayton. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Booker. Trae. Another three for Atlanta.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
All finds Booker. Durant in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Trae Young.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
Durant hits them both. .105 left in the 4th quarter. Young for 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game. And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And Booker kicks to KD. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's 36 points for KD.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Now here's Paul. So the Suns win it. A confident win. And thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
sellout-town crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jaren Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Here's Levine after the basket by Memphis. Picked by Vucevic. Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Back to Ball. Levine with a screen on Morant. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Morant against Ball. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
And Ball gets it to go. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Clever play by Morant, sticking with his shot to ensure he gets himself fouled while in the act.
But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Morant against Ball. There's a screen. And he's going for the oop here. And the dunk by Levine.
Such a fluid play. Levine is in the air, right on cue to put a smooth finish on that alley-oop.
Takes the 3. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 12 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Ball against Morant. Outside for Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems.
Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D. Every night, John Morant has a hard job to do. He draws the opponent's toughest defender in each game they play. That's how talented of a scorer he is.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Vucevic, the pass to Caruso. Got it. Good job in the low post. Caruso's got his second basket.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Oh, Clark with the slam.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Outside for Levine. And Chicago again with a bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ball against Morant. Williams on the wing. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And he lobs it up top!
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls. Chicago leading.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
On the court for Memphis, Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Team foul.
Morant against Ball. And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talents. And it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
The free throw drops for Morant.
You know John Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And Levine, throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Ball against Morant. Williams on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson with a screen on Ball. From deep, Morant. They get the rebound. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Morant with the slam!
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Outside Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Clark. Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down!
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
Morant against Ball. Inside. Vucevic with a steal. Here's Levine. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
13 foul.
Morant against Ball. Morant with the slam!
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
And Levine! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Grizzlies have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Clark. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Morant driving to the basket, and then Morant with the jam!
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Morant, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The strong finish from Jackson Jr. He goes up with power inside the paint.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, then.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Levine with a screen on Bain. There's Ball with a three. He drops it from range. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
Jackson with a screen on Ball. Brooks from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ball throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Bain. 41 seconds left to play in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the whip. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ball. He's got 12. Levine with a screen on Bain. Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Clark with a screen on Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Bain. It'll count.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Bulls up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Chicago has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Drummond. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Ball. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Ball. Here's Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond, and it's Caruso in for Ball. Chicago leading. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Outside Morant, he takes it in, and then Morant with the jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Terry. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing, averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds, and he shot 50% from the field.
Pass to Terry. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Terry, first personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Three-pointer, Vucevic knocks it down from distance. Vucevic has got 6 points.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Morant. DeRozan with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. 5 on the clock. Picked by Vucevic. Williams passes to Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
What I love about Vucevic is he's aggressive looking for his shot, which draws the defense's attention.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Caruso against Morant. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good. Chicago has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Here's Terry, hounded by Morant. Kicks it to DeRozan. The baseline J is on the way, and that one drops. 6 points for him.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Terry. Williams defending. DeRozan, a screen on Williams. No coverage that time. And now a 12-point Bulls lead.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called. Memphis. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup. I'll be pretty curious.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Out of bounds. Bulls ball.
.41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Terry. 5 points in the game. DeRozan, a screen on Brooks. The open shot, DeRozan, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got 8 points in the quarter.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Morant, the pass to Williams. And again, Memphis no good. DeRozan outside. Launches a three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Zach LaVine.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level,
that is powerful.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's Ball with a three. And the Bulls get it back. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Caruso. Clock at 6. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Williams. LaVine with a steal. Vucevic with it. Jackson in his pocket. LaVine against Williams. Picked by Vucevic. To the left side wing. Pass to Jones. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's LaVine. It's rebounded by Memphis. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And here's Morant outside. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 46.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Ball against Morant. And count Count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Chicago. For Chicago, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Morant, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Jones with a screen on Williams. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Morant outside. Counted from distance. Morant's got 52 points.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets there, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Morant, no good. Chicago has gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. Here's Levine for 3. Clark grabs the board for Memphis. They've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bulls.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Zach LaVine.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And again, Memphis no good. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. LaVine with a screen on Morant. And Ball throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
34 seconds left in the game. Ball into the lane. And Ball throws it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
To stop the run. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Morant's got 56 in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Ball. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch.
To see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pick.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Paul into the lane. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, that's the kind of finish that sends a message to an opponent. Donovan Mitchell with the dunk.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. But there's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Garland against KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant showing you that I can play with power, with authority, up and over the defense and slams it home.
Doris, let me ask you this. Is Kevin Durant the greatest scoring forward ever?
I think he is, Kevin, but I also think that limits his greatness because when Kevin Durant is done and you consider the combination of his handle, his shooting, and the size, we've never seen that combination to this level. He will go down as one of the greatest ever, regardless of attribute you're trying to assign to him.
And here is Garland, following DeAndre Ayton's three. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Paul with the three. Durant with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Ayton, the pass to Durant, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's Garland. Inside, Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Booker looking around. This one for three. Mobley with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
I'll tell you, Donovan Mitchell in transition, bearing down on a defender is not pretty.
Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Mitchell. Rebound by the Suns. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Booker. They get it again. Allen passes to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Booker outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Mitchell against Paul. Some solid D from Paul. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 6.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
I don't think anyone could have predicted, based off the numbers he put up in college, that Donovan Mitchell would be an elite NBA scorer. But he's a 3-level guy and not afraid in the big moments.
Durant for 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland.
Your Cavaliers Houston team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Ayton. Shot clock at 5. Nice move. Allen trying to break free. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Cavs. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
The first free throw is good. And Mitchell drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The drive by Paul, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland against Paul. Outside Garland. Mobley outside. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now Booker. They get it back. Now here's Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, and I mean, smart, too. It's understanding, okay, shots coming off here. I'm going to get myself to the spot, and I'm going to get a couple of bonus opportunities for my team.
Now, here's Mitchell. 18 points for him. And they recover it. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Mobley. The drive by KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, let's remember, Kevin Durant is superb at scoring at the rim. He's so long, it doesn't matter if you push him, shove him, he stays focused.
Now, here's Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Phoenix. Ayton kicks to Craig. Kicks it out to Paul. Warren on the wing. No good that time, so Cleveland will take it the other way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins, getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. The Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Paul. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He dishes it to Okoro. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Garland the pass to Allen. Warren with the ball. Garland picks him up. Booker dishes to Paul. Lets it go with a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell passes to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Paul kicks to Warren. Ayton inside. Working on Allen. For 3. That one doesn't go. And so it's Cleveland.
Your Cavaliers, 34. The Suns, 26.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren, Devin Booker out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3. And so it's Cleveland with it after the Suns pick up 2. To the inside, and Allen slams it in.
Jarrett Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Ayton sets the pick for Ross. Ayton in the high post. Garland against Booker. Back to Ayton. Warren on the wing. From outside the arc. Good on the triple. Ayton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, true to form in today's NBA, as a big man, DeAndre Ayton has face-up ability, and that's critical.
Garland against Booker. Back to Garland. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Garland's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The 3-point shot so highly valued.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Warren on the wing. With the drive, and it's sent back by Allen. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Garland. The slam dunk by Garland.
How fast off the floor is Darius Garland? Just showing you that tremendous leaping ability.
Here's Booker. Dishes it to Warren. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's the three. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. And for the Suns, Biyombo checks in for DeAndre Ayton. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Booker. Paul for 3, trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 13 points.
Boy, we think of Chris Paul as the master of setting up teammates, but when he starts to cook, look out.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done. And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
Here's Paul, following the score by Cleveland. And here is Ross. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Garland against Paul. Garland, the pass away. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Wade's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Lee's checked in for Terrence Ross. Phoenix calls timeout. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant's checked in for Warren. Torrey Craig comes in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Chris Paul. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. On defense, the Cavaliers, 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Shots good by Durant.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 11. It's up a 3. They get it back. Allen kicks to LeVert. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. KD with it. He's got 12. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, it doesn't get any better than this. Kevin Durant's stroke from three-point range is money.
Wade for 3. No good.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Cavaliers lead by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the Suns call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Booker against Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Paul. Ayton a screen. Paul passes to Booker. Over Mitchell. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Booker. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Paul with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Ayton finds Craig. Outside, KD. To stop the run, driving in, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Mitchell outside, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Wide open. Oh, terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, we think of Durant as a naturally gifted scorer. Fact is, this guy understands how to get his teammates open.
Mitchell outside. Kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The 3. And they get it back. Pass to Craig. Dishes to Paul. Another shot. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
the previous play is under review
in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both. Suns trail by 16.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ayton in the high post. Mobley's there. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
KD against Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Booker inside, guarded by Garland. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
1:21 left in the fourth. Mitchell outside. Takes it. Oh.
to be kidding.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Here's Craig driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Mitchell passes to Allen. To the middle, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Mitchell.
Oh, what a dunk! Out below!
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Paul kicks to KD. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
The ability to be ready to rise and fire in that situation so important. Kevin Durant, no doubt.
Garland surveying the D. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were...
And it's the Hawks to start out. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And then it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ball in at the 1. Now here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Here's Ball. Hey, rejected by Capella. And here's Hunter. And he drives in. Up top, Collins. Young from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Look at the range Trey has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Here's LaVine. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Capella.
You know Zach LaVine's never averaged fewer than double-digit points in his career, but he didn't get picked for the All-Star team until his 7th season.
You know, one area where LaVine improved in his first All-Star season was efficiency, Smitty.
You're correct. The scoring totals were always impressive, but his effective shooting percentage took a big jump up. Zach's playing the smartest basketball of his career.
Now here's Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Now Ball. Here's the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
3-pointer. Atlanta with the rebound. Young with it. He has 6. Down low. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Ball against Young. Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 8.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the bucket.
They set a pick. And here's Caruso outside. It's not going to go for him. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Now here's Young. Give him 8. From behind the arc. Ball with the rebound. On the wing, LaVine. Defended by Murray. Shot is good by LaVine.
The stop and pop on a dime. If LaVine ever gets consistent with it, watch out.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Chicago has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's LaVine. On the wing, Jones. Capella with a rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Caruso with the bucket.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
Young against Ball. Out left to the wing. And Collins with the jam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Jones sets a screen. Capella with a block. Young against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Capella screen on ball. Young from long range. The offensive rebound. And it's Capella with the jam.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. Clicking from deep. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Caruso with the bucket. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, BA. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick out to Ball. On the take. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Young, the pass to Capella. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Chicago trailing here.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
Ball outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones from outside. The rebound by the Hawks. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, BA, he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Free throw's good. Young.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Williams is checked in for Chicago.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Ball against Hunter. Ball passes to Levine. He takes it in. Here's Drummond. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Ball against Young. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Williams on the wing. To the paint. Tipped. Left side Hunter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Trae Young. And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
15 seconds.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Ball with a steal. Here's the break. Outside Levine. Sinks the tray. Levine's gotten 4 this quarter.
The shooting form of Zach LaVine is so pure, he's money in the bank from deep.
Fires for 3. Here's the Kongwu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They grabbed their own miss. Drummond. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Fouling Drummond when he gets the ball in close, understandable strategy, given his troubles at the line.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Atlanta's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Griffin against Ball. The drive by Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Drummond. And so that's the end of the first half. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see.
36. The Bulls. 26.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And the Bulls shooting a nice 50% for the game. A moment here for an injury report. All right, a good chance to get an update on Nikola Vucevic's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Bulls. He shared with me that it's a sprain to the elbow. They've got plenty of ice on it right now to hopefully keep the inflammation down. While not severe, this is still a serious diagnosis that usually keeps guys off the court for a short period. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the court for Chicago, Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Terry in at the small forward position. Here's Griffin. And there's the drive. And Griffin slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Pass to Okongwu. Oh, from deep. Can't get it to drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. Plenty of space. And again, it's Chicago.
And that's when he's at his best. DeRozan, confident and in rhythm with the jumper.
DeRozan against Griffin. Into the lane. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good. Fernando's checked in for Okongwu. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Beverly into the lane, uses the glass on the layup.
You see the quickness of Beverly, blinding speed in the end.
Bogdanovich against Beverly. To the middle. Here's Fernando. And a two-handed jam!
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And there's the screen. Outside for Green. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
There's Bogdanovich with the three.
Chicago foul.
DeJounte Murray's checked in for the Hawks.
Now, to the lineup for your Hawks. DeJounte Murray.
Inside. Here's Fernando. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
And he can't get the first one. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
B.A., his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Griffin comes in for Hunter. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
So So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Johnson comes in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Good on both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Capella inside. Defended by DeRozan. Oh, some solid D from DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
Young, the pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Beverly outside. Murray against DeRozan. Pass to Terry. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots it. With the clock.
Oh,
Wait a second.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Young. 20 points for him. Pass to Capella. Drops in the layup for 2. Capella's gotten 4 this quarter.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off green.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Young. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Back to DeRozan. Unloads. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Hawks leading. And here's Young. From downtown. It's rebounded by Levine.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
There's Ball with a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Jones, he... checked in for Drummond. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. And Young draws the double to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Young with the drive. Jones with the block. The three from DeRozan. Outside Jones. Lets it go from deep. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. And Collins with the jam.
John Collins, a powerful dunker, especially when he gains momentum heading toward the rim.
Outside Levine. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Young. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
What a fearless scorer Young is. And he does it in many different ways.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Ball outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. And Ball throws it down.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Capella screen on Ball. This one for 3. And Young is good for 3. Young's got 28.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. There's a minute 26 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And stolen by Jones.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And what a huge performance it was for Trae Young.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Young against Ball. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Ball. Can't get it to fall. Now Young. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
His own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Garland with it, and a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland has some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It's pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leading the D, grabbing for air.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Brooks finds Morant. Clark sets a screen for Morant. No good on the triple. Now Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Morant. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And then Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. One word you always hear the Grizzly players mention is chemistry.
Yeah, you can't fake chemistry, and it's true. When you ask these guys what makes their team special, they point out what a tight-knit group they are. Some people might not think chemistry is a big deal, but it is huge when it comes to this league.
And one thing is, if you look on paper, it could feel like there's chemistry. But as you know, sometimes it doesn't translate to the real world.
No, it does not translate. And then after that, if you don't have chemistry, you better have professionals. This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Now here's Allen. Mobley finds Mitchell. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
The 3 from Morant. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the paint. And Allen slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Morant right side. Brooks kicks to Morant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. 13 points for John Morant.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13. No love that time. With that miss, he is now 6 for 9. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Down low. And slam dunk by Allen.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers? At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Ja Morant impressed as a rookie, but in 2022, he really started blowing the roof off.
He's been doing some tremendous things. He put a 52-point game in February that year. Only 12 of those points came from threes. That's a lot of buckets.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you. This is what teams try to do with Morant. Get physical, make it difficult, but he just continues to figure it out.
Allen, a screen on Brooks. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Morant for 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 10. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Morant. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 17 now.
And the coaching staff loves this. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
Morant passes to Brooks. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Clark outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And he can be slippery when he's up against tight D inside. There's no easy rejection opportunity when you're guarding Mitchell.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 14. The wide open look here for Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day, so tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, but there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set, KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. And here is Mitchell. 19 points in the game. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
A minute 42 left in the first half. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Jackson. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. And it's 6 points for Jaren Jackson.
With a versatile offensive skill set, Jackson has shown the ability to do damage in the mid-range.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. On the wing, Williams. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clark sets a screen for Williams. Brooks kicks to Morant. On the wing, Williams. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. 46 seconds left now here in the second. Mobley outside. Brooks against Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Jackson off the left rim and out.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mobley a screen on Clark. Garland the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
With the fadeaway. It's not going to go for him.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And so it's Cleveland. Jake, thanks for the great interview, Dave.
Your Grizzlies, 23. The Cavaliers, 42.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Green, and it's Osman in at the 4 spot.
Amazing that Bane fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
LeVert finds Green. From deep three-point range, and Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
You also love that Bane absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And a wide open look for Bane. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Now, here's Bane. He has 6. Inside, here's Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Garland against Bane. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Mobley a screen on Bane. Crafty move. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
Smart play there by Mobley, a coach's son. Man, this guy, he's been around the game his entire life.
Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving it. Chris Paul, he has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Garland kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Back to Mobley. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
For Cleveland, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's John Morant in for Williams. And Cleveland also making a change. Allen's checked in. Morant surveying the D. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Morant. Adams has got his first points of the game.
Well, if you polled players on who they think the strongest guy in the league, I'm pretty sure Steven Adams would be a top pick.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Allen, a screen on Bain. Bain against Green. Back to Allen. Shoots over Adams. Osman, the pass to Garland. Count it. Garland's got 9 points.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Allen finds Garland. Back to Allen. And the pass to Garland. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Timeout. Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Jackson comes in for Adams. And it's Williams in for Bain. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 16-point game. To the paint. Here's Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Feeds it to Jackson. Williams outside. Green with the rebound. With 4 seconds on the clock. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
And so it's Cleveland holding a big. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Donovan Mitchell.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Jaren Jackson is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Mobley a screen on Williams. For 3, Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. And for Memphis, they're shooting around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Mitchell outside. Loads it up there for Mobley. Allen outside. Allen a screen on Williams. The 3 from Garland. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Jared Allen has become a cornerstone of this Cleveland Cavalier team. He plays on both sides of the ball with such intensity.
And talking about Jared Allen, he sure has improved his offensive numbers in recent years.
Yeah, the average in scoring just keeps going up, averaging a double-double 3 of the last 4 seasons. Impressive young center to keep your eyes on.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Morant. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Mobley finds Garland. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Cleveland.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Brooks against Mitchell. And Allen with the slam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Okoro with it. He's picked up by Morant. Mobley outside. Williams with the steal. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. And Williams with the stuff.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Mobley a screen on Brooks. Mitchell wide open. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Cleveland.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Garland left side. Back to Mobley. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Mitchell against Brooks. Mobley as screen on Brooks. In the corner, Okoro with it. Floats it up there for Mobley. Some solid defense from Clark. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Brooks. There's the triple. And Okoro pulls it down. Allen outside. He dishes it to Mobley. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never
Grant, we've got two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Booker on the take. The kick to Durant. The three. Buries it from three.
Just unbelievable range. Kevin Durant exploiting the perimeter weakness in the defense that time.
Young against Paul. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten his second bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Screen by Capella. There's the triple. Lays it up and banks it in.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
They double team Durant. Capella with the defensive effort. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Paul against Hunter. The drive by Paul, and the shot goes down. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. And make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
So it's Atlanta now, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Capella. Over to the left wing. Left side Murray. Shoots from 12. Goes back up. Oh, Booker with a block. Fires the three, and the Suns get another three.
Well, the mindset of Booker there, pretty solid. He feels like he can make just about any shot, especially the deep triple.
Young from long range, drills it from deep. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Now Durant. Collins with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pulls it from 20. They get it back. Capella, the pass to Murray, to the paint. Here's Young, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Ayton. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Outside Young. Out to the right wing. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 11.
But you got to take some chances, and Young will do that, challenging the defense that time.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Murray. And Booker with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
There's Young with the three, and the Hawks with another three.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one.
Ayton. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. A big-time effort for Trae Young. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Hawks leading.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Hits the trifecta.
There is an effortless kind of motion to what Trae Young can do, especially when he's shooting from that deep.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Young. 17 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. And so the layers, they run pretty deep.
Booker against Murray. Back to Durant. Capella with a block.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Outside Young. The three is up. Another three for Atlanta.
This is Trae Young's specialty. He's just going to stretch out the defense.
Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Beyond the arc. Collins with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's Young with the three. Fires in the triple. Young's got 28.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Phoenix grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Durant. Pass to Ayton. To the right side. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. .141 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Young. And he's got 28 now. To the middle. Here's Capella, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Griffin, he's checked in for the Hawks. And a change for the Suns. Ross, he's checked in for Paul. Pass to Aiden. To end the drought! Griffin pulls down the board.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Collins passes to Griffin. Collins with a screen on Ross. Shot clock at 5. Collins, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Now here's Durant. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Outside Murray. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. TJ Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. 29 seconds left in the first half of this game. Ross against Griffin. Up top, Booker. He's got 5. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Outside Murray. And he lobs it up. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
Well, TJ improving his awareness on defense.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
The perimeter pair is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Bruno Fernando is out there with Johnson. And it's Griffin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Atlanta's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Bogdanovich with it, picked up by Ross. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Staying aggressive, stay on the attack. That's how Bogdanovich is going to earn these whistles. And you think about careers and how they unfold. For this guy, Bogdanovich played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Kicks it out to Warren. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Atlanta shooting 70% from the field. A performance that has been fun to watch. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Driving in. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA, and I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
Biyombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Greg comes in for Okogie. They get it again to the left wing. Ross against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Ross passes to Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ross can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now the Hawks with it. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Bogdanovich from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Pass to Biyombo. Drives to the hoop. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And so it's Atlanta with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And here's Griffin outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Fernando. John Collins comes in for Johnson. And Murray subbed in for Hunter. And a change for the Suns. Lee, he's checked in for Paul. Outside Ross. Back to Warren. That one goes. Count it. Warren's got his first points of the game.
You don't want to give T.J. Warren, who's a gifted scorer, that kind of positioning. You're just gifting him points.
Griffin finds Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Biyombo.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Ross. Kicks it out to Warren. 5 on the clock. Back to Ross. Over Murray. That one doesn't drop. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 17-footer, and down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 7.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Murray against Ross. Outside Craig. Pass to Biyombo. And Biyombo slams it home.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Hunter comes in for Bogdanovich, and it's Trae Young in for Murray. Some changes for Phoenix, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
And you got to love Devin Booker in the way he just competes, no matter what the score is, and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
A nice shot by Young.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Paul passes to Durant. Stolen by Capella. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here's Young. Give him 30. 11 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. For 3, Collins. Oh, no good on on the last-second attempt there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Ayton. Stolen by Capella. Now here's Young. And here's Capella. Hauled in by Paul. Booker with it. Picked up by Collins. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Outside Booker. Here he goes. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Knocks it loose. Paul with a steal. Here's Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Booker. Over Hunter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Full 24-second shot clock. Booker against Murray. Takes a three. Booker no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
The Suns have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Booker. Ayton with it. Over Murray. And too long on the shot.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Pass to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Paul against Hunter. And the layup falls. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Young against Paul. Turnaround Jay. And again, it's Atlanta.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Ayton, a screen on Collins. For 3, Durant. And the Suns get another 3.
And KD sets up those crossovers as a big 7-footer. He handles the ball so well, and that's a great decision out of a pick-and-roll set.
Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got 34 points.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Trae Young.
And with all these assists, it's obvious how well that he can see the entirety of the floor out there. If an easy bucket is to be had, he'll find it.
Pass to Capella. The kick out to Young. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Booker for three. No good on the shot.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And the slam dunk by Capella.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Aiden's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Now Young. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give
pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Levine, Alex Caruso out there with ball. Then it's Jones, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. Jones, and Jones slams it in.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Jackson a screen on Ball. Now here's Morant for 3. That shot no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Caruso kicks to Levine. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Morant against Ball. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Ball with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
There's Morant after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And Morant throws it down.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Outside, Jones. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Well, great with this Memphis Grizzlies team. You like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Now here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the screen on Brooks. LaVine finds Jones. And that comes off the assist by LaVine. Jones has got his second bucket. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season.
Oh, did you see that? As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
76% from the line a season ago.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Ball slams it in.
The hops of Alonzo Ball gets up high to slam it in. I love it.
Up top, Morant. He's covered by Ball.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
LaVine sets the screen for Ball. The feed to LaVine. Kicks it out to Jones. LaVine, a screen on Clark. Jones, the pass to LaVine. Now Vucevic takes a 3, bangs home the trifecta.
Whether it's off the pick and pop or just spotting up, the stats show that Vooch is lights out on catch and shoot jumpers.
Here's Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Memphis leading, and now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's LaVine. And foul. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really
The previous play is under review.
time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jackson, a screen on Ball. Takes the three. Rebound collected by Levine. Chicago's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 26 seconds left to play here in the first. And Jones has it in the corner. Jones sets the pick for Levine. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Jones finishing it off.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Morant passes to Jackson. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Zach Levine. Then it's Ball. And it's Caruso in at the two-guard spot.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
The quickness of John Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
And Vucevic kicks to Caruso. Pass to Levine. Ball is screen on Brooks. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach's won the dunk contest multiple times.
Williams attacking, and the shot goes down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Morant against Ball. Caruso sets the screen for Ball. Caruso kicks to Vucevic. Levine against Brooks. Levine's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Morant, and he drives in.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal. And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break. And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Vucevic dishes to Jones. Vucevic is screen on Clark. 6 to shoot. Jones against Clark. Jones, no luck. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection, plus the ability to hit a 3. Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Here's Morant. No good on that one. And it's Chicago the other way. Jones for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and in the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Baines checked in for Memphis. Bean passes the ball. Jones with the screen on Brooks. Ball with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Stolen by Ball. Jumps up. And Ball slams it in.
A heady defense from Lonzo Ball sparking that run out. If you don't protect the rock, he'll swipe it.
Got a piece of it. Bain looking around. Clark a screen on Ball. Bain finds Clark inside. And Jackson throws it down hard.
He's a smooth athlete. Even on a straight dunk, you can see Jaren's ease of movement in the air.
Here's Levine. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
They've got Clark. Desmond Bain out there with Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Williams at the small forward position. And that's the group for Taylor. Jenkins. As we begin the second half.
I love the physicality behind Bain's drive, letting the defense know he isn't changing course.
Drummond with the screen on Bain. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Bain against Caruso. Adams the pass to Bain. It's good. Bain's got it all tied up now for the Grizzlies.
You need more than that to stop Desmond Bain. He's just going to fight right through it.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Caruso against Bain. Clark sets a screen for Bain. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Morant, he's checked in for Bain.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Terry with a screen on Brooks. Shot clock at 5. Very pretty alley-oop layup. Terry's got the lead up to 5 now for Chicago.
DeMar draws so much attention on that pick and roll that often he can get an easy score with a simple pass like he did on that play.
And it's Clark with the finish.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan against Brooks. And finished off by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And it's Morant missing. The shake. And there's the drive. Caruso grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 5. Terry outside. On the wing, DeRozan. Lets it go with the 3. That shot off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Now here's Morant. He's got 23. And then Morant slams it in.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Terry with a screen on Brooks. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. Grizzlies. Is making a switch here. Jackson's checked in. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Patrick Beverly comes in for Alex Caruso. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Outside DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
Make him foul you to stop you. DeRozan with the strength and vertical ability, doing damage inside.
Both free throws good from DeRozan.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
DeRozan surveying the D. The wide open look here for Terry. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Morant outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes...
out. Here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Jones finds DeRozan. And he banks in the layup.
This is where DeRozan is one of the best. Below the foul line, making plays.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out. With some bite, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
It's that time again, everybody. Come on and give away the ball.
And here's Morant. Excellent D there from Ball. The pass to Vucevic.
Second personal foul.
He dishes it to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Brooks. Levine kicks to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And Memphis the other way now. Morant outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Pass to Vucevic. Jones with the screen on Jackson. Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Levine a screen on Brooks. Ball from long range. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Banked in off the glass.
Caruso called his own number. That's a huge bucket.
Now Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Caruso looking for an opening to the inside. Outside, Levine. And yes, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 3.
I mean, both sides are really battling. Zach LaVine right in the middle of it, wanting to take charge.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Outside, Ball. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Ball's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pressure's on, but Lonzo looks unshakable. Shoots with total confidence.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
This is why he has the ball. John Morant, he loves to deliver in these moments.
Here's Ball. Vucevic finds Jones. And 1:01 left to play here in the fourth. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Trailing by 2. Williams dishes to Morant. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Levine, a screen on Morant. Vucevic with it. Guarded now by Clark. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Levine. No good. And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Morant with it. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Vucevic.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
A wide open look here for Vucevic. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
Expecting most of the action to come out of the backcourt of this game.
No, exactly, BA. Both teams are led by their terrific guard play. The outcome of this game likely hinges on the respective performances of those two positions.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
Here is a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
A nice shot by Booker.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Connects from downtown.
Consistency and efficiency is where we've seen the greatest improvement from Donovan Mitchell. How comfortable is he off the bounce?
Now here's Booker. Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he is an attacking, scoring point guard. He can get off the dribble drive. He's a great threat at the rim because of that elite athleticism. Every chance he gets, he's looking to attack.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. And there's Ayton on the assist from Booker. Ayton's gotten his second bucket on the night. Mitchell's scoring abilities have often been a difference maker, Doris.
With BA, that's been especially true in the playoffs. Highly competitive, all about the right things.
Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Outside Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's a three from Paul. He can't get that one to fall. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Durant against Mitchell. Down low. Craig with a steal. Garland against Paul. To the inside. Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Outside Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Donovan Mitchell, shooting one.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already proven that in the playoffs he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor. Well, he showed right there, this guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Mitchell.
Oh, that's the bad man right there.
Wow!
high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Booker against Mitchell. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Mitchell misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
The Cavs trailing. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive. Nice.
Now here's Booker to the wing, right side. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton with a screen. To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Paul. Pass to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 9 points.
This guy locked in offensively. A little bump is not going to stop Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix.
Please give a big round of applause.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Cleveland right now, Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at center. Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, the ability to score without being the primary ball handler, right? Kevin Durant can catch and shoot as well as anybody in the league.
Here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. Misses the layup. Now here's Paul. Up top, Ayton. Pass to Booker. Durant inside. He's against Allen. Out to Craig. Stolen by Mitchell. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Allen with it. Booker defending. Here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Craig. Just 5 to shoot. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul. The Suns leading. And here's the fast break. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Paul. Paul's got 5 assists tonight. Durant's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Evan Mobley at the line for 2.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That was your sub, Kansas City team, everyone. Get loud
throw good. Mobley. Well, Doris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Ayton from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Garland for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Mobley against Booker. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Booker against Mitchell. Over to the wing. Ayton passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Kevin Durant knows exactly where his scoring opportunities come from, and he is capitalizing right now.
Mitchell against Durant. And Mitchell with the slam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Paul, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Working inside, Chris Paul has the ability to outsmart the opposition and makes himself a good shot opportunity.
Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. An open look for Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Garland for 3. Kept alive. Allen on the wing. Outside Garland. Launches it. Cleveland needs to get off a shot from deep. Mobley. That shot missing. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it...
Your Suns, 38. The Cavaliers, 24.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
DeAndre Ayton is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Terrence Ross. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Paul in at the 1. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. Tries again. Out to the right wing. Back to Ayton. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Aiden's got 14 points.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Aiden signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Aiden walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Aiden to remain a contender.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions, exactly what you need from your point guard.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Well, Cleveland's shooting about 56% in this one. Let's go with a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Paul passes to Aiden. Outside Ross. Aiden, the screen on Levert. Back to Aiden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
I'll tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
Garland for three. Pass to Levert. Now here's Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Paul finds Warren. Paul against Garland. And it's Paul off the drive. Good. He's got 6.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Ross against Levert. Pass to Aiden. Wide open. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Allen with a screen on Paul. Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Outside Garland. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Garland's got 8.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Timeout called. The Suns. Biombo, he's checked in for Phoenix. Booker comes in for Paul. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Booker. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Booker. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Biombo. Booker with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Booker. To the paint. Phoenix calls timeout.
Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader. One of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Some changes for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Warren, and Craig subbed in for Okogie. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 4 on the clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Biombo can't hit. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Outside Durant. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Biombo. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Outside Garland. Lets the three fly. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Osman. Garland against Durant. Second chance effort. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 10 points here in the second half. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Suns at fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward. Yes, it's good.
Court vision, intellect, basketball IQ, the masterful distributor that is Chris Paul.
Now Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They've got numbers. Here's Ayton. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And now an 8-point Suns lead.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. And stolen by Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Ayton. Garland for three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Mobley, a screen on Durant. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
And the Suns call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Outside Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Mobley on a screen. From deep, Mitchell. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. Inside. Here's Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant against Mitchell. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell from outside the arc. And that's good. Devin Booker for three. Booker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Booker is in three-point territory. The defense has got to be there on the catch. He's got such tremendous accuracy from deep.
Mitchell against Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Garland for three. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Pass to Aiden. Just 3 to shoot. That's good from Durant on the assist by Ayton. And the Suns lead by 9.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Out to Craig. Pass to Durant. Paul with it. And he lays it up and in. And it's an 11-point Phoenix lead.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And here's Garland. He's guarded by Paul. Paul against Garland. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Outside Paul. So the Suns win it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.